Okay. So this is going to be an interesting one for us. This is going to be a first time public facing on workshop stuff. So keep in mind everything right now that you see is unreleased. It's not final production, still stuff that is being worked on, still stuff that's being discussed, tested, and balanced. So as we dive in, just keep those things in mind. There's going to be some placeholder items, etc., etc. So we're going to dive into the world of Civ 7 and take a look at what goodies they have added and changed for us. That music is very loud, so we're going to change that first and foremost. I think we're going to do that and then just turn down the music a little bit. We'll see how that feels. Okay. Let's have some fun. Oh my goodness. I think we go with Ada. We could do Greece. Greece would be a common one for Ada. Culture equals tech, tech equals culture type of build. My goal... Well, I'll let you guys experience those first. I think we're gonna go with Greece. Just kind of get a feel for how everything feels now that they've made some of the changes. We're gonna kick this up. We'll put it on Sovereign just so that it's still enjoyable. Online speed so that we can get through it pretty quickly. Standard continuity is fine, but I do want to turn off crises this first round. See how it feels. Disaster frequency. Normally I kick that up. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Continue, continue. Mementos. No, that's not the one I want. Where is... Yeah. Go with mastery, and then... There is one. We haven't unlocked everything yet because we have to work our way back up. On levels. This is not your standard release, so... Yeah. Ada Lovelace.
Set it free. Bring your analytical engines to bear upon a world that needs reason, and see.
There we go. Begin testing. Okay. Tutorials are still turned on. We're gonna leave those on. They're already looking a lot cleaner than they did. Still same content, it says. Go with a scout. Yeah. I like the snappiness that they have on that now. And around you. Okay. No matter what, it looks like we're gonna be crossing water here. New technologies. That's kind of conflicting. It's telling you all. I don't understand what is with the jumping beans you've got going on here. We've got animals right there, so we'll go with the husbandry. We can go with a double scout. Cover some additional ground. for the city. Same information as before. Let's grow out this way. We're gonna go here and then expand out our discoveries. We got a little goody hut to the south. I'm not seeing anything east. Let's see. Civilizations. Okay, so this is still the same thing. Work in progress. You change the selection anytime. We can go with the science advisory. That's fine. Let's go ahead and get our resources going. Narrative choice. We're going to go for the science. No matter what, we're going to get cut off. So let's go down to the south and we'll expand out. We're going to take this next one up north. Let's see if we can slip between these two mountains right here. Yeah, we're going to increase population by adding some food, expanding out to the resources. Go down here. Okay. So far, so good. So we don't have any jumping beans this time, which is interesting. So I don't know if that was just supposed to highlight my eye to look at that menu. Since you have the menu on both the left and the right, that seems a little split attention, in my opinion. I'm also noticing some UI discrepancies here. I don't know if that's because you're doing like a trickle in introduction, but it's a little confusing, especially if you're a new user, to be doing introduction to each button, but then you have these gaping holes there. If anything, you could always do like a gray out button and then do the introduction, or have like a padlock. That way they know something goes there and to keep their eye there. But that's my opinion on that. Let's go for sailing. We're surrounded by a number of different rivers, and obviously we're going to try to get out to the ocean here. So we're going to push our way through, expand out a little bit, and then keep working our way through the mountains. We've got another goody hut to the north and to the west. So we'll sweep around this direction, see how that works out for us. Okay, time to choose a civic. We're gonna rush mysticism. Government. I think I'm going to still play the way that the game launched and rush wonders initially. Culture especially will be beneficial for me. Because if we look at Ada, Ada receives +2 science per age when we complete a civic mastery. So the more civic that we get, the more that we can progress through the civic tree. Resets at the start of each age, gain additional culture equal to the percentage of your total science per turn when you complete a technology mastery. So science equals mastery, right? Or science equals culture. So that's really big for us, either direction that we go there. Influence on the palace, that's going to help us keep friends, do deals with sanctions and endeavors. Speaking of which, down here we have culture for opening up those different diplomatic actions, and then we go into our Greece civilization stuff. Let's see, it looks like most everything is going to be the same here. Okay. We haven't met any other civilizations, so we're gonna keep pushing east, and then we're gonna rush for that, which will end on the water anyway. Whenever you reach a body of water like that, it ends your turn, so you don't get to go the full distance, whether you have the additional movement on like a 3 tile or whatever. But you know, being able to push out your eyesight is tremendously helpful to know what you're walking into. All right, we got resources to the east, to the south. we've got a 4 resource tile right there, so we're going to pick that up. And then we're going to continue pushing this way and then expand out. You can't expand if there's a mountain in your way, right? You, like, logically, if you look at a mountain, you can't, I mean, unless you're a superhero, I guess, see through the mountain. So I wait until I get to the other side of the mountain, then I do my eyesight. We're just gonna take the money and leave. Thanks. Sailing's unlocked. And we got our warehouse. So let's go for the pottery, get some additional production going. Ranged combat, because the slingers were unlocked. We could push for a settler right now, or we can increase production, which I think we're going to go for an increased production first. So notice the second that I hit the water, it ends my turn no matter where I'm at, whereas I can stay out of the water and walk 2 tiles over. So if I go here, it's likely that it's going to allow me to calculate the land on that in order to get there. We now have met another leader. We can get some information on her. We can be friends, or we can give her a neutral greeting. We benefit from endeavors. Oh my goodness. We benefit from endeavors, so we're going to go ahead and be some friendly. Or we're going to make some friends with some people. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of pop-ups. We'll start some research with her, get the science going, and then we're going to run straight into our little goody hut. Sets us back on happiness for 2 turns. May cause yields to go into a negative. It's okay. Not worried about a negative happiness right now. No one's going to revolt for 2 turns. I'm going to take the extra culture and drop the happiness for now. Not worried about a celebration this early. They're going for the goody hut up there, so I'm going to try to race them for it. We're going to skirt the water and go around to that goody hut. Looks like we've got a couple upset neighbors. We're going to make friends with him as well, and then we'll start a science or a culture with him. And that just put us back a little bit on being able to make friends with these other individuals once we unlock them. We could go for... Yeah, we're going to go for that first. Choose our pantheon. And then this is part of their new system, so you can only use policies within policies and traditions within traditions. So we're going to skip on any changes on that right now. I cannot beat them, but I might be able to block them. Okay. Okay, good. We've got a natural wonder up to our west. And she's just swooped me on my goody hut. Right. Going in for the resource. And the culture. Go for some extra science right now. And go for the goody hut. We're gonna take the extra culture. Our people are still happy, so we're okay. We're gonna go over here and then we're gonna widen it out. Looks like we want to go over there. This one's gonna go and swoop me again, aren't they? Meat building. That's part of our grease unlock. We don't have any wonders up quite yet. Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna go for it and see if we can get that oracle built before anyone else. Um, we're also gonna make a settler and come settle up to the north. We've got a number of different resources, so if we go 3 in, we should be able to get 1, 2, 3, 4 resources up there. We are gonna repocket that tradition so that we can go and meet some of these other individuals. You little booger. Okay, there's another goodie ahead over there. We can race her for that one. Okay, I'm not worried about them right now. I want to focus on this. Okay. If I come here, 1, 2, 3. That would be too far. So we'll go right there. Let's see. We would probably start to benefit. It's a strawberry! Long time to see. Probably benefit from some soldiers and stuff, but since we're making friends with other people right now, I'm not too worried about it. I am thinking that we could increase our population a little bit more, but we're already pushing 17. I think we're fine with food for now, too. I think we're gonna go for the settler. We're gonna push early. Oh my god. I'm already falling asleep. Alright. Lose the influence for 2 turns to gain an archer. No, I'm highly reliant on my influence at this time. We're gonna come over here and do an expansion. Where are these guys? We've covered some pretty good ground and we have not found them yet. So we could do a forward settlement over here if we wanted to. I'm not really seeing any resources that I would want. So I think I might stay to the north. We are going to push on some science. Have 3 slotted codices, give her some space. 2 more. No, let's go with the slotted codices. We're gonna need somewhere to put that many though. Still haven't found them, so we're gonna leave that slotted for now in our traditions. Technology tree. We can go for our first codice. I have a feeling war is coming though. We're gonna push on the top and see how long we can avoid a war for right now. We are 25% of the way through. That's what happens when we click like we do, right? We're gonna take you up here to start wandering around up there. Yeah, especially because of that right there. Thank you. Expansion, great. I already have you connected, so I'm not worried. Okay, now that we got that, we're gonna go for the altar. I don't have a mountain in my capital, so the best thing that I can do is put it on the cliff and benefit the 3 connected to my capital right there. Dismiss and pull through. Where are these guys? Insane. Uh, that is too close to our existing settlement. We could push over here. I think that's probably going to be best because that'll enable us to connect here. 1, 2, 3. So we'll be able to pick up the wine tile, the cotton tile. That's going to belong to Argus. Argos. Let's see. We could probably benefit from some production because that will start sending some cash back home. And then if I push on this, it should... We're going to go this way instead. There we go. Okay, next turn. Oop, crash? Did I crash? Uh-oh. I don't know, did I crash? Looks like everything's still running. Stream went down for a second. Interesting. I don't know. It's actually an interesting question. I wasn't provided any notifications by Twitch, which I normally see when I do crash. So I'm not sure what happened there. Huh. Well, I'm glad to be back then. Especially since I'm just sitting here talking to myself. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so if I go here, I'd be able to claim those, but 1, 2, 3 might work if I go this direction instead. We're gonna do a quick heal on that scout. Oh yeah, look at that. There's the notification saying that I'm coming back online. Interesting.
The spoken word.
I'll have to go through the logs later and see what happened there. Combat strength, production. We're gonna go toward more culture. Keep pumping up that culture for now. We need to pocket our courtesy, and it looks like we've already ran out of slots, so we're gonna need to build some. This guy is not going to be able to outmaneuver them. So likely we'll lose my scout right now. Yep. It's okay, I still have a scout in the north. We're gonna push. We have 4 resource, or we have 5 resource. We're probably gonna push here and see if we can even out. 1, 2, 3. So that's as far that we're gonna be able to expand out to the south right now. Anyway. And we're gonna settle right behind this mountain on the river. Production toward construction, 15 toward capital. There's Codice, so definitely need a place to put that now. Pick up the resource in Sparta. Settlement limit. Yes, I know I'm at the limit. That's fine. I don't plan on settling anymore right now. 4s. We're gonna go for the 4. We're going to go for the library so that we can get some additional slots. And I'm going to actually put that right on top of the saw pit. That way I can connect right into the capital. Yeah, I know I will have more slots for you in 4 turns.
Right.
Oh, she forward settled me, didn't she? Yeah, she did. Look at that. What a spoiled little brat. That wasn't cool, my dear. Let's go for the culture. We could go for a 4. I think we're gonna go for a 4. Ooh, we just touched on Augustus. Sorry, bud. I did not know we were that close. Let's be friends. I still have not found that other place, so we're going to... Actually, we're gonna be really friendly with him. We're gonna steal her tech. Because she made me mad settling on me like that. Who does that? Who does a forward settle like that? That's so rude. Defenseless settlement. Yes, I know. I've got cash, though, so we'll build one of you. And then it's like it never happened. Initiating endeavors. Not worried about it right now. Really need to find that independent... Okay. Yo. Let's see if we have any islands out here.
Right.
That was a interesting move. Culture point. Let's go for the extra mastery. I mean, overall, it seems to look eerily the same, right? But the point is for it to feel better the way that you play. So I can appreciate the sentiment to keep a civilization throughout the ages. I just don't know if it's enough deviation, especially in antiquity going into the exploration age, where a lot of people hold resentment, if it's enough to re-engage people that have left the game. We're gonna go ahead and build some military. So I have a bad feeling for what's coming here. We're gonna do some endeavors. Let's head south. Continue that ridiculous endeavor.
There is another world.
Still no slots. I go for the 4 over here. I'd rather expand out. Oh, so I'm gonna do that instead. 3s or 6. We're gonna go for the 6. And then I've got 5 here. I'm gonna go for trading. Greek civics are completed. And then there's our oracle right there. And we are going to convert Sparta in about 5 turns. Should be able to do another settlement, so we're going to do a settlement to the west. Let's pick up another codex. Smith. Let's make sure that our codex is actually assigned. There we go. Where are you running to, bud? You started this war. I did not. I will finish it. We are building wonders, so we're gonna go ahead and slot that. Now we can put traditions, I believe, into policy, or is it policy into? No, we can't. Okay. Tool making. Let's go for the growth. Because I'm about to pull my guys. Yeah, we're gonna chase you out of town. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Like, you came into my town, bud.
Do nothing.
Okay, we're gonna have to cross the water. So we got some threes, but we also have a resource. Let's go for the resource. The general, we're gonna move him up to Argos. No, you're the one that wanted to start shit with me, lady. Do I want to change any? Yeah, let's actually go for the gold. Nice, there it is. Friend. Gonna expedite that, because I can. It's fucking a good thing I did, apparently. Worth. Still worth it. Okay.
When I was
We need to go for full expansion so that we can establish our borders along Augustus. We're gonna keep him as a friend. Espionage. I was discovered, but I stole some of her science, so fuck it. Stupid lady. Stealing my shit. Like, just saying. You came into my turf and settled on my borders. We don't have the cash quite yet, but we got some repairs to make. And we need to do another settler so that we can settle to the west. My treasurer is mad. Unfortunately, sorry, Augustus, I do not want you moving over there because I feel like you will take my city. Or my new settlement, anyway. And that's not okay, my dude. Okay. So they are now my friends, so they're not gonna attack me anymore. But what I can do is I might actually, in 2 turns, incite a raid on Amina, because that bitch has it coming. Just saying. Like, again, you don't fuck with me, man. I don't forgive easily.
an eye for an
5s, 4s. Go for the 5. Definitely the extra culture on the codices. Everything should be slotted. We're gonna need another place to establish them, though. Oh, we get another place down here. Interesting. We're gonna save up. They're gonna be our friends. Stealing the government secrets is a really good ability to have, so I'm gonna go ahead and go for that early. Tradition. Not in a war yet, so we're gonna go with sanctions for now. And then we're going to... Yeah, no, we're gonna leave it there. I think that's actually pretty solid. So we have a diplomatic point. We're gonna go for the extra influence. Because we like being popular. I'm not singing. I'm sorry. I certainly do not have the voice of Ariana Grande. That girl's got some pipes. Alright. So I think it's time to focus on our settler. So we could lay some cash down. How much is it going to be? It's going to be 57. So instead of the 85, it's going to be 57 with our tradition that we have slotted right now. Which kind of doesn't make sense if it's supposed to be... Oh, it's 30%, not 50. Wait, no. Befriend independent project, 50%. Math isn't mathing there, friends. 50%. If it normally costs 85, why is it 57? 50%. So you're telling me that it's normally 114? That's bullshit. There, go slow her ass down. She pissed me off. Two fours, threes, fours. So I got 4 and a 4. We'll go with the extra food. We have a codicy down underneath masonry, which we probably could benefit from a military, especially if we continue to piss her off. But I think instead we're going to go for the irrigation and go down center line for mathematics. And then worst case scenario, we'll pop back up into navigation because it should be cheaper by the time we make it down the line a little bit. Greece is done, so we're just filling in the blanks. Again, masteries are cheaper for us, so we can easily swoop in and take some discipline. I think the discipline might be nice just so that we can get the war support if we are able to build Gate of All Nations, and which means that we need to convert one of our cities or one of our towns into a city. So we're going to do that with Argos right now. And then, do we have enough cash? We do. We'll do a repair after the volcano. And then we're also going to do an altar, which we're going to put connected there. We'll leave that as is. We have everything connected, disconnected. This is a nice touch. I feel like there wasn't enough explanation for new players before to realize or understand that resources were unavailable simply because they didn't have the connection back to their capital. So this is a nice touch. I like that. The little icons, I don't know if it feels out of place. It seems like it's meant to draw the eye, but I feel like the eye is being drawn to the wrong thing, where you're telling me how to play the game instead of allowing me to enjoy the game. Like, I enjoy this, but it doesn't need to be as loud with the neon blue and the neon green as a bonus resource and a city resource, right? Like, this could easily be like just a framed gold city, framed gold plus sign, right? Opinions, though, everyone's got one, so what do I know? All right, our slinger has done his job. Actually, you know what? We might take our slinger all the way over here just so that we can take a look at what's going on down there. We're gonna independent friend those guys, and then in about 5 to 6 turns, we're gonna incorporate this one. So instead of building a settler, we're just gonna incorporate this and hopefully squeeze them off here. I should, in theory, be able to walk the tree and unlock another city or another settlement. I don't see any in the tech tree. Am I blind? Oh no, I have one in one turn. Okay. So yeah, I think that's how we're gonna do that. We're gonna do one settler direct west, and then we're gonna incorporate that in about 5 to 6 turns. We were able to complete the Oracle because we had early access being Greece and we're rushing culture. We should be... Never mind. Interesting. Didn't that just say that I had a point? I have a point, but I have no point. Oh, it's a wild card. Okay. Culture per age from Great Works. I'm only planning on going through antiquity today. So this isn't huge for me on this game. This would be interesting. So it's baked in instead of having to select it as a tradition to do 50%. So if previously it was 57 in order to befriend a friend or to befriend another independent, if I stack another 50%, am I then going to be able to actually get down to the 42 that I was supposed to be at? Or is it... I feel like there's not enough clarification on this. We're gonna select it and see what ends up happening. It's at 43. So now I'm able to actually get down to where I should be, which is a little frustrating. We could spend the 2 and claim the pyramids, or we could rush for bronze working. I feel like having wheels are always beneficial, but mathematics is going to be king. It should still be early enough game where it's only 56% where I should be able to capture both. So we're going to go for that. With Greece unlocked, we're going to rush literacy. And we are finished with... Actually, that's a good question. We are finished with one. I think that we're going to go for another one. We're going to go for the Gate of All Nations like we talked about, just in case Amina goes and gets any ideas in the future. Now, we are friends right now, but that doesn't mean anything with her pushing, like forward pushing as hard as she is. It's kind of important for me to be able to defend myself easily. Let's see. I've got a couple messages in Discord from the... Okay. Nice. Okay. Yeah. So policies. We are looking at... We're not working on specialists yet, so that's not something I need to work on. We're not in wars. Our growth is okay. We really need... Let's go with influence just so that we can get the incorporated city sooner. And the rate at which we're expediting through, I'm kind of worried that we might not even be able to complete it. So we are going to rush a little bit of science. Okay. And then how much would it cost me? 180. So maybe 2 turns we'll buy a settler instead. Plot that. Okay. Now we have them working toward friendship. I just keep an eye on them to make sure that Amina's not pushing in on my turf with being friends with them. I am a little concerned that she might try to push for this territory since she's already cut me off on the south. And then I've got Augustus pushing on my eastern borders. So looks like he's about to go to war with someone. That's basically the only time they ever asked to be friends like that. Free courtesy essentially at 1 turn. So we're going to go ahead and take that. And then we could wait 4 turns for a settler, or we could just move in on doing some buildings. I'm thinking we're going to do some buildings and we're going to go for a library. I don't have any 6s available, unfortunately, because of the layout that I did with my warehouses. So we are going to go for the 4. And then I see the inconsistencies that were mentioned in the form. I imagine this is just UI difference because of the team that is working on them. You have font color and pixels that don't line up. So that hopefully is something that is still being worked on. I hadn't seen an acknowledgement earlier, but I could be wrong. I am going to take my commander down here as well. Definitely take the culture. And because I'm doing that, he's also draining me of my influence. So it is sending me back on incorporating, but we did pick up that extra influence per turn. So hopefully we still get there relatively quickly. So we have some choices to make. Shoot from afar or shoot up close. We're going to go with the shoot up close because chariots are maybe a little too OP. Yeah, you all are yelling at me. I don't really care. Hate to tell you. Okay. So we can do an incorporation now. We're going to start that early, even though they've got a really good military. So I'm going to take this off right now because we've already discovered the 2 that we can. And instead, I'm going to use my tradition slot for an additional policy. And I think I'm going to use it for the extra science and production on pallets so that I can start pushing some of those buildings in my capital. Okay, Gate of All Nations in 2 turns. We're going to go ahead and take the food with him. We have another couple more turns until we're going to be friends with them. So we're going to start stacking up to another 120. And maybe we can circle her out of the West Coast altogether. Can I? 4 turns. It's not worth it in my opinion. So we're going to go for another wonder. I'm thinking... we're going to buy a saw pit. And then we're going to build the hanging gardens. And then we're going to grab some resources and production. And then I need to check to see when our next celebration is. 3 more turns, so that should align pretty nicely with that wonder that we just started. Looking at the other wonders, we could go with Great Steel. We should be able to complete that before the other wonder, so that would also give us an additional 200 gold, both on that one and the other one completing. I don't feel Petra is going to help me right now, because 11 turns for an increase to production isn't beneficial. I mean, we're mid-game on Antiquity already. So they really changed how all of this works, so I really should have actually taken a look at what the requirements were going to be. So I only have the 3 cities. So I might need to change that and start working on that. Let's see. Gold buildings. She's got gold buildings and antiquity. That's insane. Pretty steady, but Amina seems to have like really skyrocketed. Interesting. Okay. Victory points in order to gain victory, but how do I actually see that now? Percentage? No. So how do I actually see them? Okay, but it doesn't tell me how. Control the world's economy with trade routes, resources, and more. Five codices. How do you have 5 codices? All right, it's fine. Oh, top viewers. Oh, thanks, conditional. It's really not something that I'm looking for, though. So, you know, yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Did I get booted again? I just noticed that. Huh. Okay. There's nothing I can really do about it because it's not even telling me. So, let's see. Ancient walls, brickyard. This isn't really what I'm looking for right now. What I need is a settler. Can I afford a settler? No, 180. So next turn.
No man is foolish enough.
Gate of all nations done. Cool. Okay. So we're gonna go with the wheel. That'll give us our next codicy. Let's get that slotted and do we build? I think we're gonna go for the great steel like we talked about. 2 and 1. Okay. We're gonna go with purchasing our settler. And repairing our fishing boat. Perfect. Okay.
God, inventor.
Codex. That. So we could go for it here, but we're going to take the cheaper bet. And then we could do the wonder construction. But if we go for the extra settlement limit in the Colosseum, that should only be like about 5 turns. So that should be good. Construction on wonders. Yes, please. Let's go for some extra science. And then let's get rid of the sanctions and then do another slot on culture buildings. And then we have spent all of our cash. We have influence, so we're going to increase all of that. And then I think we are beating her in everything, but we're going to do that after I just removed my ability to save on those things, because that is logic. Whoops. Whatever, it's fine. I do not, unfortunately. The testing has already started, so I think that the invitations are actually closed now. You are welcome to hang out and watch. And if you want me to test something in particular, I am happy to do so. If you're looking for something in particular, happy to open up the menus. We can take a longer look at it as well. So just let me know in the chat. Feel free to follow. I'm going to be in this test for the duration of the week. The test just opened this morning and closes on the 26th. Currently, we are playing Ada. We're only playing Antiquity before I fill out the feedback forum. And then we're going to, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, once we finish Antiquity, we're gonna recap a few things. I'm gonna send them a couple of the video clips on some of the areas that I'm concerned about. Keep in mind, some of the UI elements are still a work in progress. So just know that what you see in front of you is not necessarily what you're going to see on release, okay? So keep those things in mind. But, oh, thank you for the follow as well, Lochnar. Welcome, welcome. If there's anything that you guys want me to test out, feel free to throw those things in the chat. I'm happy to test them out. We can wipe the board clean and start again. Welcome, welcome. We can wipe the board and start again. That is my plan as soon as we're done with this first round of Antiquity on Ada. So let's send this settler to the west. I'm thinking we're going to go here and pick up some of these resources. That should give us at least 3. I think the turtles are going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Might be able to pick up the turtles as well. But sitting at 70%, the expansion out there might be a little rough this late in the game. How are you guys enjoying Civ? Have you been playing Civ 7 for long? Do you guys play on the PC? It looks like we lost our production. Okay, that's okay. We still have Great Steel building. That's going to finish next turn. But it does look like we lost out on Hanging Gardens. So we're going to get a surge of production that we're going to be able to use. It's 5. It's more than 3 away, so it shouldn't expand. We should be okay there. Happy to hear. Happy to hear. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of potential here. And I think the most important thing is that they're actually listening to their audience, right? People haven't been entirely satisfied with the way that some of the features have been playing out or the way that they look. And they're really receptive to that feedback. And I find that is what is most important at this stage, because now they're actually opening up to the public, having those conversations and making the changes so that the game does become more enjoyable, because these games are not something that are just for now, right? A lot of us return back to some of the older civs years after even a new civ comes out, because of how it plays differently, or because what our friends have, etc. Right? So it's not necessarily how it launched, but where it's going that I find to be super important. Lochnar, I'm glad to hear that you're in the workshop as well. How are you enjoying it? Let's go for the meal bell. Just started. Great. Who's your go-to civ? Need to build another library here. Endeavors, sciences. I haven't unlocked anything new that I want to slot in, so I'm going to keep what I have for the traditions. A few more turns and we'll be able to start incorporating that other Gilga bro. Nice. It's a lot hairier than I remember. Yeah. I don't think that we need Dershar. And again, that Petra, I think it's going to take too long in order for us to really see the benefits this gameplay. So let's go with maybe a monument. No, we're gonna do the Greece specific buildings. We'll create the quarter on the edge. Yeah, perfect. And then the same is going to be true over here at Argos. I'm thinking that we're gonna go right up on the edge here. Yeah, perfect. Beautiful. All right. So now we're going to really be able to start cornering that western coast. Pick up some resources. Yeah, our ally just went to war with Amina. We saw that coming. We don't need to panic. Ah, speaking of Gilga bro, look who just showed up, Lochnar. Are you rating my game? Come on, man. Good. Dope beard. Beautiful. I really love the artwork on this though. Like the intricate detail on the filigree of the metal work is beautiful. And then you look at the spear as well. It has worn down wood. I don't know. I find this incredible. The attention to detail on that stuff is amazing. An ally is at war. We're gonna stay neutral because again, we're sitting at 80%. I want them to spend their resources on all of that. I don't want to deal with it. Let's see. We could do some nasty play at the end. Like, none of this is really going to push the needle for us on how we're going to end. So we're just going to fill it in. We've got 400 gold here, so we might actually do some quick builds. Let's see. We're going to go with a granary. Not the library. It doesn't need to be on the capital. Let's go right here. Oh, did I? Yeah, I did. My bad. Granary. Right there. Perfect. And then we're going to put the garden right on top of it. Nice. Monument at the base of the volcano will give us a 6 and 2. Or we could go on the mountain. We'll go on the mountain. That way it doesn't ignite. Okay. That gives us a little bit of a rush. Production on wonders. Interesting. Celebrations aren't going to help. We might go for the wonders. We might do it. All right. We might do a pivot. If we do 4 and 4, that's 8 turns just to finish the district for Greece. We've got about 21 turns left, so that might work if we do one more wonder. How many hours have I got? Oof. on Workshop, on Civ 7, or on Civ in general? Just trying to open playtest for this. You know, I think the intimacy of the playtest feedback is what they were looking for, so that they could kind of engage the reception of what they were trying. And obviously, this is all speculation. I don't work for Firaxis. I have no idea, but from my perception, reading through their chats, listening, and going to the Q&As, it really sounds more like they just kind of wanted a more intimate workshop so that they could kind of, again, gauge that reception of the things that they were trying, right? In terms of hours on the workshop, this, I'm on 9 hours today, I think is what that says. And then that can't be right. That has to be, no, that's all right. 9 hours today. I don't have that much on Civ 7 in general, though. I only have 546 hours. I am primarily a Ark Survival Ascended streamer, but Civ is that nice brain break from the chaos of survival games. So, here. 6. That's a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I have the luxury of being able to do this full time. So, you know, 500 hours actually isn't that much in the grand scheme of it, right? If someone works 40 hours a week, only been doing it for 10 weeks. We're gonna go for the resource, I think. I hear you, bro, but I'm not going to war right now. That's on you. You gotta deal with that. Diplomatic, culture and science, age. Yeah, let's go with the endeavors. I'm not touching that one. I'll let them see that in chat. Let's go for the additional settlement. Nice. I'm glad that you found a Discord that was super helpful. Let's see, let's open this up. If we lay down some cash, we'll get some population. And that closes it in there. Okay, and then if we incorporate, that should happen about 15 turns before it close. 3, 3, 4, 4, 5. Go for the resource. Go for the engineering. I didn't even remember starting that one. All right. Oh, that's right, I did. She's an idiot. We don't have time for that, so we're just gonna do culture. And then if we do increase on towns, the new incorporated independence will start to expand. So we'll go with that first. We'll bring the bonus down into one of the towns. Sparta works. We need to actually build up. It's going to be 108. Okay. Perfect, perfect. And then we're going to do... Actually, you know what? We need to double check. Because I think 3 turns. 3 turns and we get our additional codex. Wonder development. And then that should be solid there. Confirm and move forward. Okay. Go for the culture, close that out. That should put us on track for future. Perfect. Should be able to make it to future before end of turn. 246. 246. So no matter what, it's going to be 6 with no resource allocated. So we're already expanding our borders here. So let's see if we can push north. No, we're not going to do that, bud. We're going to go in for the Colosseum. Should be able to finish that. So 2, 5, and 2. And still nothing new, so we're going to skip that for now. Love. Okay. In policies or traditions. So if I had one more by the end, we should be good. 5 altars and own the oracle. So I just need another couple altars, which I think I should have the cash. So we have some options on that. I think we're gonna let it play for another minute though, so that we have a little bit more cash and we can buy one of the bigger buildings.
Perfection.
Okay, 10 turn. There it is. All right. We're building the altar. Right there. Going for the extra culture. And there's the mathematics. Victory points. Yes, we know. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. 10 turns. We don't need 4 pop-ups for it. Inca unlocked. Again, we're not going to be playing beyond antiquity for this first round. So I'm not too worried about unlocking the Sibs. We're going to pick up the resources. And then we're going to pick up the market for here. It needs to be on the border. I want it north. I think I'm going to put it on the coast. As much border as we're going to be able to get. There's no slotting. Need to get a lighthouse. Should be able to build a lighthouse next turn. Or endure a flood. Now I'm going to have to repair all those things. Okay. No resources. We can expand out to the east. We have 5s, 6s. Expand out to the east. Actually, you know what? No, we want to keep that one. Let's take off. No, I like it. It's fine. We're gonna keep what we have. Should be able to buy a building now. Build out Sparta a little bit. Let's get production and some more production. And then next turn we'll buy a smaller building. Construction toward wonders. I am building a wonder, so we're gonna do that. Ooh, ultra fast. Did that insta complete? And now we get to actually slot another policy too. Perfect. That will help toward our new triumph count. So we can move this if we need to. We're not doing any sanctions, so it's not going to benefit. We could do food for additional population. We're not fighting celebrations we wouldn't get enough of before the end of the game. Culture for each city-state, so we would get a +6 culture. Yeah, let's go for that. Perfect. I think I am, what, 1 altar short? I did not make enough wonders this time. Instant rewards, breadth and services. How far off are we? Well, it's relatively close. Might be able to make that in 10 turns. I need to repair that though. Okay, go for the resource. And purchase will be 512. Yuck. So we could do 5 turns for a lighthouse so that we can slot the extra resources. Can't slot city.
Well stands the Colosseum.
Okay, Colosseum is done. Should be able to do a repair now. And then we should be able to do garden. That should bring in some happiness. Yeah, we're gonna do the garden on top of this. And then we should be able to do a lighthouse here. I need to buy a library. Resource. Bonus can go into the town, and then I will have 2 lighthouses within a few turns to be able to slot the rest of those resources.
There is
Okay. Story continues. I don't know, do we want to do a 16807 or a 19607? What do you guys think? Y'all are quiet. All right. 6 slotted codices. How much cash do we have? 16. 807. Perfect. Do we care? No, it's fine. Mathematics 2, or we could do military training. Additional codicy, really not helpful until we get a library. And 6. Extra food. No, we with the extra food. I think the library was 500, right? Academy. Hello, Ham. Run is going great. We are running some test features. We're wrapping up the first round of Antiquity playing Ada with Greece. How are you doing? So I'm here looking at... I don't want to spend the money yet. Let's wait until we can get the library or the academy. One turn. It's not gonna happen. Um, 4 turns. Chart the stars. Food. Good, good. Welcome in. Today is first day of testing for this round with Firaxis on Civ 7 features. We're going to be running it all week through the 26th, so feel free to smash the follow button and make any recommendations on things that you would like to see tested out. Into the harbor. Fishing key. I mean, might as well just do the harbor. Resources, we've got it opened up a little bit. Go for the mangoes. Not really in a war, so the extra cash isn't gonna hurt. Away and cash. Last turn. Age ending. Okay. What do I find that's different? Oof, 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 oof. I would say that one of the biggest things is you are not held to one type of win, or necessarily punished for going for multiple types of wins. The thing that I'm enjoying most is that they have included this triumph meter so that it adds different aspects that make it more interesting throughout the age, instead of just, oh, build 7 wonders, have the most trade routes, stuff like that. Instead, there's a lot more diversity to the game that adds these layers of complexity and interest and different ways to win. So it's not so much a game on rails, which is nice. But, you know, I think that they are constantly making improvements, and I'm excited to see the direction that it goes. I wouldn't say that they're 100% just yet, but I would say that, you know, if you've taken a break from it, coming back to these kind of changes would certainly make it feel like a game worth coming back to, if that makes sense. So Yeah, I don't know. There is a lot different here, and honestly, as much as I've been playing the production version of Civ right now, I kind of even forgot about the changes that they made. So even playing this, I went right back into my old mode of build 7 wonders, settle, what is it, like 10 different cities, and, you know, could have done better, but that's okay. World wakes. Okay. So I'm going to fill this thing out really quick. I'm not going to be continuing the exploration age. I am going to start fresh on another antiquity and on a harder difficulty because I forgot to crank up the difficulty. Okay, so let's go with a new game. Should we go with Gilgabro? In honor of our Lochnar? Or who should we go with right now? Love it. So we got a couple of people on Kick even saying that we should be going with Benjamin Franklin. It's an interesting one.
Idle amusement. Instead, we cultivate foresight, circumspection, and learn.
Typically my go-to is Ada. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Okay. And we'll save that and then we'll submit that. Okay. What do you guys think? What do you want to see played? Do we want to see some more Ada?
A game of strategy is
Будем же править силой личности, страстью, а не посредством бескровной системы.
有，会有知之乎？知之为知之，不知为不知，是知也。
تعالوا سوف نسير على شواطئ غريبة ونجعلها مألوفة.
Plega a Dios que yo reine, y que este su reino se acreciente sobre la tierra. Se hará
All
igual
right.
con el de vos.
We've got 2 for Ada. We're gonna go with Ada. What are we thinking on Civ? We did Greece last run. We could do Greece again. We could go for something a little bit different. Maybe a little bit of Rome. Add some spice to her life. Maybe make her a little fighter. Yeah, Greece. What makes Greece so entertaining for you? Oh, you just like, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we can absolutely do Greece again. I just need to increase the difficulty beyond Sop. I'd like to see it at least on deity. We're gonna leave it on online continuity. We're gonna go to a standard map size, continents plus, and then this time we're gonna make sure that all these things are enabled. So we're good. So I go for the highest difficulty because, I don't know, intrigue, interest, challenge, the rate at which I make clicks. If I click wrong, it's even more punishing. Egypt for antiquity. Yeah, agreed. That could be fun. You know, Carthage too. So I actually really enjoy Carthage. Uh, you know, I'm with you, Carly. I love Greece as well, but you know, I think I'm gonna side with Wild this time and go with maybe Carthage. That can be super spicy. Okay. So if you are a warmonger but have never done Carthage, I feel like you're doing it wrong, bro. Like that is so much fun. All right, we're gonna change this up a little bit. We'll only play Antiquity. That way you guys don't have to hate on me too much. We're not gonna do Ada. We're gonna go super spicy. We're gonna go with Xerxes, King of King, and then we're gonna go with a Carthage. And we're gonna blast out the gates and go fight a bunch of bros, yeah? I think that's gonna be a lot of fun. The other fun challenge on doing that is playing a warmonger, but having to make friends with everyone on deity level, right? So everybody is already after your applesauce, but you have to somehow manage to not go into wars with them, or you stand your own ground, but don't fight them, right? Those are the different challenges that I have a lot of fun playing. We're going to leave it on all of these settings, except I'm going to change continents and I'm going to make it Pangea Plus. That way it forces everybody into the same map zone and it just gets absolutely insane. So let's have some fun and go in with, let's see. We don't want naval. I'm thinking we're gonna do the combat strength and then some science mastery. We could do influence with the science or mastery. That way we make sure that we can always start fights or finish them. Yeah, let's have fun with that one. Okay. Let's see how nasty this gets. My goal is to fail.
You bring the fire of ambition to
Like, I know that sounds horrible. Bear with me. It will be fun.
your throne room.
But my goal is to make it absolutely horrible and lose.
You conceive of a new world, one of wonders rising from the wilderness,
Okay.
of an empire that
We ready for this? Here we go. We're going to settle wherever it landed us. We're not going to optimize, no min-maxing. We're going to go straight in, and we're going to start going for warriors and discovery with as much production as possible. Okay. So with Carthage especially, we are not going to have any advantages of being able to recover if we mess something up. We don't have any animals near us, so we're going to go straight for the pottery for the additional production. I know we're on the water, but should be fun. Okay. Oh my goodness, the tutorials. Why do I leave the tutorials on? Because this is a test environment, and so sometimes they change or they end up with bugs, and I like to be able to report those things for them. Okay, let's go out. We've got a discovery right down there. So we're going to walk the line. Now remember, this is Pangea, so I shouldn't have to worry about sailing. Let's get some food so that we can increase our population. It looks like we're on the western side of at least a lake. I can see the southern border, and the northern border is like a ways up, so we're on the south side. We got a scout already trying to check things out. This being the higher difficulty, like that scout, if it gets away, I will get attacked here shortly. So we're gonna go straight in for the slingers. There is our independent right there. So we have this advantage of having that hill to our east. So that's going to cause a little bit of a barrier for people to be able to get to us. I'm going to leave them since so far they're kind of on their own little island right now. I'm just going to make sure that there's nothing further south, which I'm already seeing snow. So I feel like there's a little bit of land down here, and I just need to make sure that we're alone down there. So we got some food production and happiness. We're going to go in for the production and happiness. Instead of going in for the mysticism, which a lot of people would do this early in, I might go straight for the discipline. We're going to go straight for the colonists so that we can start producing additional gold and production for the capital. Now, Carthage, you cannot convert your towns into cities, so keep that in mind. We are not going to be creating a bunch of wonders, especially being Carthage. You cannot create wonders in towns, only cities. So I would only be able to do that in my capital, and my capital is going to be busy cranking out other things. So we are going to either do production towards infantry units or construction of buildings. If we do construction of buildings, we're going to have to time our buildings around our celebrations. If we do that, it might limit our growth. Whereas if we choose our celebrations to be a time for enhancing our armies, it will likely result less punishing. So I think that's ultimately what I'm going to go with. We're going to go with production and science. And we're going to push to see if that little visitor of a scout was from this camp, because I missed what camp he was from, or if there's another one up here. But I already see a little goody hut to the east of us, so we're going to go for that. They are hyper aggressive. And it is 85, so it is not 114. I don't know where the math on that 57 was for the 50% reduction. That doesn't seem proper math, so that might be a bug. Or I'm absolutely horrendous at math. I'm not entirely sure. We're going to go for the advantage. And we should be able to finish them off. Here's our colonists. We get 2 being Carthage. So we're going to send 1 to the north, since we know the south is relatively punishing. I don't really see any resources directly south of us, but I might actually still send that one straight down to the south. Just the east is too occupied at the moment. We're going to go for the production, straight off of the capital. Go for the goody hut. We're going to claim the gold. And then we're going to finish off our friends here. Now we're going to tuck tail and run, because we don't want to lose our guy this early on. Could we finish them off? Probably. Would I be able to hurt this scout? Yes, most definitely. but it's not worth it. So I'm going to hide behind this guy. I'm going to head north, hope that there's nothing there, stick on the goody hut, and then set up camp so that I can start to heal. I'm not worried about sailing this early on, so I'm going to go straight for masonry. And then I'm going to work my way toward the wheel. I don't see anything down here. Again, there's only 2 resources right off of the coast. It might be an opportunity for expansion. I just don't see much advantage to settling that far south, so we'll see. So Wild, how is it, or how do you come out of the gate swinging as a warmonger? What is your go-to move? I feel like anyone that says that they're a warmonger has a go-to move. They're absolutely pursuing me, so I'm going to push into my city. Okay, here's our first celebration. We're going to go for science on the first round. Three commanders in antiquity, so going for Great Steel, which gets money on wonders. Nice. I see why you Gilgabro then. Oh, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. If I go here, I'll be outside of that, but 1, 2, 3. So that actually pivots perfectly. Get additional land. And then we're gonna actually go on alert and hang out for a second there. Let's see. I feel like we have time to be able to pull off a warrior, and then we'll be able to go for the granary.
Do nothing which is of no use.
Go for the resources. Resources. And then we're going to befriend and then boost. Now this guy is already in jeopardy, so we're going to actually move him in now. Carthage takes 5 turns for urban district. Yeah, we're going to go for that. All right. So here's your Dershar. And go on double coastal tile. We have no scouts, so we don't need that policy. There's our first commander. We're going to send him out. And then there is our warrior. We're going to start pursuing that scout. We'll never be able to catch him, but we can at least hold him back. we're gonna bring this guy inland so that we can avoid the ship on water. Okay. He lost interest in us, so we can move back up north. And then we're gonna pincer this guy. Force him into the water. There we go. All right. So we got a threat to the north. We're going to continue healing here, and then I'm going to push this guy back up north. Yep, that's what I figured. Some may call it silly for going for the food. Okay, we have them finish off. Why did you exchange? Oh, I see. That's fair. Touche. I should have moved you in. Okay, and then we're gonna polish you off just so that we can ensure to keep you alive. So they should be friends in 2 turns, so I just need to hold them off, and then I will need to go and find the north party. We've got 4, 5, 5. So food or production, we're gonna go in for the production and push to the resource. We're gonna finish off the scout. And then we should be able to start pushing east to verify there's nothing there and pick up those goody huts. I'm gonna take my horses. Should be able to... I'm gonna play it safe. There we go.
Sailing quickly, he was
Good grief. Okay. I think we're gonna go for the masonry, and then we'll move for the wheel next. And then we're gonna go down for discipline. No benefit in our naval units at this time, so we're gonna refrain from that. And then we're gonna move in toward our town in the south. These guys are friends now, so we should be able to go straight for that goody hut with no further issue. That guy's gonna get finished off with that, but that did just expose where they're coming from. So that is very close to our town here. We're gonna lose our warrior right now. Yeah, we're gonna go for the move after unpack. And then, yeah, we're gonna push to the east. Maybe that will be enough of a threat. I highly doubt it, though. These guys are incredibly, yeah. Bong. That's not good right there, though. Okay. That will afford us to come in and at least do a quick heal. It's not worth it for me to lose that high of one right now. We're gonna go with a neutral greeting. I don't need to piss her off yet, but I don't want to be friends with her either, and it just costs too much in sanctions later to do friendly greeting and then enemies later. I'm gonna take military aid though. We're gonna go for the infantry increase, and then we're gonna go for the survey because we don't need the other. Settlement under attack. Yeah, it's just where I'm at. We're good. We're gonna go for the celebration.
From this day forward,
And then we should have enough heal to be able to finish off the slinger. And go with the production and the gold. I did not want to put that there. I'm pretty sure if I cancel, we're good here. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Not sure where those guys backed off to, so I will need to be careful in the east. There we go. Set him on alert for now.
do
And then we're going to go hyper aggressive here. Go for another warrior. No, I don't want to be friends with you. You can go through my borders, that's fine. There's nothing over there. So you say the terracotta army, huh? Yeah, we could do that. We're gonna kill the scout power and then go with the combat strength. Yep. We're gonna pull him back for a second. Yeah, that's what I thought. Resource. And now we're gonna go for the wheel finally. Okay. So we have a couple options here. We can take our warrior against the slinger. Which I think that's actually exactly what we're going to do. We're going to use the commander and we're going to boost. No, because we need to save our horseman. Our horseman needs to get back. And then we should now be able to say, knock them out. Okay. And then we're going to have him heal in a retreated position. And be able to push the south advance. There we go. So now we've got eyes on our friends. Neutral greeting. Go away. Give me your money. Great. Go away. See the codex. Finish off the warriors. And hyper aggressive on you. Now you've got not range, infantry. There we go. Spin the point. Okay. So they're trying to pivot around us. That's fine. We're going to wait one more turn and allow them to punch us if they need to. We're going to pick up resources here and allow for science on both. That'd be great. Yeah, let's go for a wonder. Just looking at fighting. So we're going to go into a retreat. And then we're going to allow you to push the advantage on you. Okay. Okay. So this is where they start to think that they've got us. Okay. Sure. Give me your money. And we're gonna push heal, and then I'm gonna go for another individual, but we're gonna go for a slinger and then repair the farm and throw down some food, and we should be good. Okay, so we're gonna finish this guy off, and then we're gonna push to the north and disperse that camp. Why? We were cool a second ago. Why do you want to be that way? Okay. We're gonna try to start moving into our own town so that we can get some heals going a little bit faster. Although now we've got you. Should be able to finish them off, so we're gonna try that. There we go. And then resources in the south. And slot. Town focus, we're gonna leave as growth. There we go. We don't have the cash right now to buy another one, but we can in a minute. We're doing okay on food right now. But if we go with the food and production, it's really not that much of a difference. We're gonna go with the higher food. Yeah, let's go for a warrior. And then we're gonna move you into town. I'm gonna let you heal in the field. And then we're gonna start to creep you up. Okay.
No man is foolish.
There is our wonder. Barca. Do we really need it? Yeah, why not? We're gonna go coastal. Now that he's inside the city limits, we should be able to get some faster heals. Let's go for a celebration. These guys need to heal before we proceed. But we are going to look at doing another purchase. And this is dangerous, so we're going to start moving them up. That should entice them to hold back. We're going to fight them off and then disperse. Go for a neutral greeting. And we'll do open markets with you for now. And see where our point is in military. Go for the extra strength. And the extra production. All right. So now choices need to be made. I'm thinking that it makes more sense for us to start closing out our Carthage civics than moving in, but at the same time, I really want this code of law so we can start getting some trade and cash flow. It's not worth it for me to go for the organized military at this time because it's 18 turns, so backtracking a little bit is going to end up saving us in the future anyway. We've got crisis coming up here in about 15 turns. We're positioned pretty well, assuming that we can hold our own in the north with our horses. So I'm going to try to polish these guys off with the front lines, and I'm going to push out our slingers while we start to encounter these guys coming out of Levante. We can go for some resources here. Okay, so here is our celebration. Now's the time to start boosting our infantry. We're going to go ahead and take the additional production on infantry as well. And then we're going to start to produce our next army commander. And then we can pack in existing units on that individual and move forward. Beyond that, since we can't produce any other cities, we're probably going to end up having to buy a colonist. So that will give us a double colonist so that we can go ahead and settle our next area. Welcome, success. Welcome, welcome. We can settle our next area and keep pushing forward. Science for both. Even though you hate me, I don't care. Just give me your science and get out of my way. All right. So we're going to keep pushing forward over here, see what's up there. Plus, we need to figure out what's in the field anyway so that we can get those colonists out. More likely than not, I'm probably going to end up settling over here. We've got 1, 2, 3 potential resources. If I go out here, it would still hit 1, 2, 3, potentially 4. So that might be an opportunity with fresh water still. But we'll take a look here at what's available. Ada? No. So there is our commander. We're going to automate him, start walking him over. Leave them in position for now. Start moving. So we ran into a mountain. Looks like a full-on green change up here. So that might be good for us because we can send our second settler up there, essentially. They'll have an entire mountain range in order to protect them while we push to the east and fight the war. So Carthage is an interesting choice, again, because there's some difficulties around the fact that you cannot convert your towns into cities. So all production is reliant on your capital or cash. Actually, let's go for the writing. And then we'll pick up that other codicy. And we need to start investing on that as well. We could go for healing. There's some better choices in terms of like production. But I don't know, I might end up just bankrolling the army instead. So the healing might be the most efficient choice. We're gonna go for healing. Okay. So we now know that there's a full mountain range here. I'm gonna head to the north with that swordsman. We have this pretty much already finished, but we're gonna move him in. Keep heading north. There's a little goody hut right there. Okay, so we're gonna pick up the altar. Get some healing in the field, and then we're gonna send our second commander out to the field as well. Now, it looks like... Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a few turns just because the fact that we are walking through a mountain range along the river. But that's okay. We're going to take the influence on this, and then we're going to give you a neutral breeding. close, and we're gonna go with military aid on you. Thank you, sir. Okay.
The spoken word.
All right. So we have a couple issues with the way that this is lined up. We're gonna go for the spearmen because that's one of the biggest threats to my horses right now. Yeah, and we're gonna go through the mountain range and then move the swordsman in so it clogs that channel. Okay. We're gonna start sending the commander up here. JK, I lied. I want the commander to hit the goody hut, and then we're gonna start producing our next army units. Should be able to take 2 out. Where do you think you're going, bud? Okay, keep exploring to the north. Verify there's no other encampments up there. We're gonna go ahead and build out the library up on the altar, and then we're gonna buy a couple of units over here from the colonists. There we go. And another altar. We don't have any mountains or any scenery, so we're gonna go ahead and just throw them on the ocean. Okay. So our neighbors are clear across the water over there. So we are probably going to have to start looking at some navigation if we do want to go against Ada. I'm kind of surprised, considering that we're only on a standard map, that we're so spread out. Specialist cap, district health. We're going to go with the specialist cap. We're going to go with the courtesy and the terracotta army. This. And there's our colonists. Okay, so if we go here, we've got 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3 resources. So we'll send 1 there. And then we were looking at sending 1 right at the base of this river. So we'll send the other. Okay. Okay. And then there's not really anything I can do with that. So we're gonna heal. Okay. I will take your science. Thank you. We're not supposed to be friends. I'm going to... Yeah, there we go. Range attack and then walk in so that you can still disperse and have a movement to be able to do such. We've got... a point we can use. Combat. Looking good. Alright. So now I'm going to have everyone get inside the unit. Commander, and then we're going to keep heading east while we produce our next squad. Why would I care? It's just for the added influence? Sure, whatever. I don't care. Give me your sciences. Or money, that's fine. Alright, who's the smartest among us? You are. That's interesting. What up, Frederick? I am going to hinder your finances and your military production. I don't even know where Frederick is. Where is Frederick? Hopefully he's not too close, because I just made him mad. We've got a bunch of 3s, and it looks like it's all water. I don't see any land, so we're going to go with the capital on specialists. Perfect. 3s, and then we could go with food and gold. Bankroll military. Subtle. Resource. And money and food. Heal. Actually, we're gonna have you hop inside the commander, and then we're gonna have you hop inside the commander as well. Then we're gonna push forward. Okay. And then we'll have these two end up meeting up. I should be able to buy another unit right now. So I'm just waiting until that guy gets into position. Really, I could probably buy one by the time he gets up there, so let's go ahead and buy one now. Cavalry is 200. If we wait one more turn, we can get a cavalry unit, so we're gonna wait. If we do sailing, we can get over to Ada. Might be worthwhile. Let's go ahead and do that. Ah, I found our friend. Okay. So we've got, what, one mountain range between him and I? There he is. Oh, that's not even him. Interesting. All right. Let's do it. She waited until we moved our forces all the way out. It's actually pretty smart. All right, let's do this. Now we can sail over to her at least, so there's that. Let's get our forces back. Go ahead and pick up that cavalry unit that we talked about. And then we met a new individual as well. Nice to meet you as well, sir. Can you give me military aid? Great, thanks. And give me some money, because we can afford it. Thanks. Let's go ahead and learn how to wield some bows. I don't think there's any point in us doing military training at this time, although it gets us closer to ironworking 2. We have to do bronze work first anyway. Train our units. Naval units would be beneficial, so we'll go ahead and do that, and then move the tool making over to the other side. And then also... No, that's fine. We'll go with that for now. Really? You're gonna be like that, huh? Damn. Alright.
After the battle,
Terracotta Army. Crisis continues. So we're gonna get our commander in position, and then we're going to push all of these guys. Why would you... Really? Jesus. That's not cool, man. There's some free cash. Trade routes, gold on wonders. We only have one wonder, but that's okay. Pick up some resources. And let's see, do we want steal government secrets? I think that might be most beneficial right now. Take 12 turns in order to get to the military units, in which they're going to be begging for mercy anyway. Or just pretending like I don't really exist anymore. Let's see, this is here. Let's go ahead and get some more food going for our capital. Push out population, and then we should be able to claim the island. Some more gold. Influence in settlements that you had founded. All right, so we need to start building some walls so that our guys aren't so unhappy. And we'll load this guy up in here. Please. Finish that guy off. And then we're probably going to do walls here. And then next turn we'll build a boat. This time we could actually probably deal with Petra. So we're gonna do that out on the island. And then we're gonna push to the population onto the capital. Settle our next town. It's really rough after the crisis hits. Okay. I mean, there's not really much we can do with this at that point. I guess we just march on Bristol. A little bit of cash. Always helps in war. Let's see. I'm bringing slingers to a wall fight. That should be interesting. Where you going, bud? Okay, we're gonna finish off the land. And then we're gonna push. There we go. All right, everybody get in the boat. Let's go. And take a second to land or heal while these guys start to move into position. Apparently Ada now knows how to do flat bows, so that's not great for us. Get some food going, and then you need to get off the water. No, that's not happening, bud. I said we were gonna buy a boat, didn't I? Look at this fucker sending out a settler. That's not okay. Like, the cojones on this chick, I swear. Like, no. Get out of here. No. We got... Fun one. Okay. Promotion available. Not another one. No, it was one I just did. Alright. We need to push for resource. There we go. And on this one, I think that we still have this, yeah. Finish off our Carthage. And then we're buying our boat. Won't let me buy a boat. Why won't it let me buy a boat? Oh, because we don't have a harbor, right? Okay. Well, we'll just get a cavalry, and then we'll do a brickyard. And then the next one we'll do a saw pit, and that should push us through.
Sedentary life is...
There's Petra. Our happiness is okay. But we are losing influence, so let's build a villa. After two birds, one stone. No, let's do the garden. There we go. That ability. Okay. So, this guy can start moving this way. Don't know if we can go down that way. We're gonna find out real quick. I'm gonna have you move out here. You're gonna move over there, and then I just need you out of the way so that I can get another one in 2 turns. Keep moving you south. You're gonna need something to do protection up there. We've got a spearman here for protection. Our capital is wide open, but we're also on the western side, so we should be fine. We've got +3 on our side because of the wonders that we have. What is our crisis? -6 in cities. Yeah, towns, so. Confirm. Resource. And I have nowhere to slot it. Shoot. We need a lighthouse. We're gonna do a heal on you really quick. Oh, good. I can get into the water. Good, good, good. Interesting. What did we miss? Tier 3, but I can't even build a tier 1. All right, give me a minute. We'll look at that. Okay. We need to get inside of city limits. Then we'll do an upgrade. Then we'll do a heal. And push forward. Great. And you can just hang out. Not entirely sure that's what we want. What's going on with Ashoka? Interesting. Okay, so we can do galleys all the way up at Carthage, at least. So it might take a second for us to get it all the way down there. Wait, what am I supposed to do with that? Cool. Yes, I'm very well aware that you're a spearman and it's a boat. This guy needs to get back on land. He's looking rough. Okay. We're not doing purchasing. We could use some more influence for sure. What are we willing to give up? I guess we don't really need the culture right now. The influence would be maybe a little bit more beneficial. We can do military aid with you. And then we're going to actually make your life a little bit harder. As I am approaching your walls. You're gonna remain on alert, and then I'm just kidding. I want you to go here, not all the way around. And then... we're gonna do that for 2 turns. Woof. Not entirely sure how that took us out with a slinger and a warrior went from full to no health. It's kind of wild in my opinion. We're gonna give that a little bit of air to breathe. I don't see any land, so we're gonna go with specialist. You're gonna still just hang out, but like, I don't know what you want to do here. You're not willing to jump on the boat, all gladiator style. Yo, yo! Are you doing definitely pro? It's definitely cleaner than last round, but you know, with as early as the first round was, I'm not surprised. It kind of feels a little bit more of the same. I haven't had an opportunity to really leave Antiquity yet. I went Warmonger right now, and I'm actually sucking pretty bad at warmongering, so I'm being like too nice of a warmonger, I think. But yeah, probably done driving for the night. All right. Are you gaming tonight? What's the plan? Friends? No, see, that was intentional, right? To like be a warmonger and yet have to befriend everyone. That was very intentional. This is just, I'm supposed to be a warmonger, but I'm also really tired. Been playing video games for 8 hours. Oh, poor me, I know. Sounds good. Yeah, we're coming up on dinner time here pretty soon, so I'm gonna wrap up Antiquity on this. I mean, what do you want to test out? Are you wanting to test out Workshop, or are you wanting to test out Art? Because Civ for our round 2 right now isn't really recommended to be doing multiplayer. Yeah, so I mean, I'm happy to watch you stream if you're going to be streaming, but even that, I don't know if you're going to be able to do that. Oh yeah, that's right. Got to teach you how to run a thin client. My new processor came today. You should have seen Zao. He was so proud of himself. He came up all excited. He's all like, look at what came. I'm happy to walk you through it, man. Don't get me wrong. I'm happy to help you. Yeah, thin client. It plays a game on your desktop via your laptop, which a thin client is actually not even a laptop, really. It's just, think of it as like a browser that phones home, right? Like there's nothing intelligent in the device itself, really. And then it phones home and you're seeing what's displayed at home, essentially. I don't know how to explain that. I'm not a teacher. I will never be a teacher. Thank goodness our children thank me. Our parents thank me. All right, culture and specialists. Yeah, we're gonna go with that, and then the happiness and all that. Earning military victory points. As agents, we were caught on the back foot. How are we caught on the back foot? Get out. Get out. Like, honestly, there's no efforts at my borders whatsoever. The one ship. Get out of here with that. I'm inside your border. All right, here, look, ready? You are going to attack you. Good job. And then you are going to sit on top of you so that you don't die. You're going to continue healing. You're going to, I don't know, hang out. We're going to have you move all the way through. What's going on with you? Why do you look like that? I don't remember that weird disc under them before. Okay, it goes away, so it's just showing that. I love their saddle. The attention to detail sometimes is amazing. Anyway, I'm happy to help you, like, I don't know, play it, experience it. I don't know. I'm more curious to watch you experience it, so I don't know if you're going to be able to stream, but be fascinating to watch. Later, slingers. Bong. What did you do? Really? Why? Backyard. I mean, even if you're not streaming like on Twitch and stuff, you might be able to stream in Discord. I'm not sure if the bitrate's going to be less consumptive that way. Or we can just do like old school. You can follow me. I mean, you've done it before on towers in a different location, right? So the towers where you're at right now aren't necessarily on the same technology waves of the ones that you are when you're at home. You live in a major metropolitan area, right? That has relatively well-developed infrastructure, whereas where you're traveling through doesn't. So, you know. Yeah, we're both in the galley. That's fine. Can we all just heal while we wait for reinforcements? No? Alright. Touche! Yeah. What's up, nerds? I'm a horrible warmonger, but it's hilarious. Yeah. What's up now, nerd? Ada is just not thrilled with me. I mean, I think that's more than anything what I enjoy about warmongering is just being that like mosquito that everyone swats at constantly. Like, you can't get me to go away. You just can't kill me, but you can't like me either. You just have to endure. We're gonna do from on top, and then we're gonna take the boat and start sending it over here, and then we're gonna go boop. Earning tourism. Okay. So this is more along the lines of what I was looking for. They did not have this available before. The advisory was kind of closed down and grayed out. Crazy. Cool though. All right, we finished that one off. Looking very different right now, right? We'll go with the organized military for now. Let's see. Pick up some resources. What's that out? I like the design direction that they're going into. Just a little bit more of the artwork incorporated. Don't really have any mine towns. Maybe we need to start looking at that. We're coming in toward the end of the age already. I don't know if it would be very beneficial at this point. Move you here. If I do that, we're gonna do a heal instead. Who's left? I think you're just kind of stuck there, dude. Interesting. Oh, she doesn't even want her town back. Do we fuck with her and ask her for Liverpool or something? She said that she would reject that. Yeah, right. I already won a city.
Your insight into this matter is most remarkable.
Like, she started it. I was going after Frederick, and now he's kind of fucked over my mountain line. So, mountain range, whatever we want to call that. Continuing crisis. We're at 10 turns out anyway, so. Hamiko, Queen of Law, performed espionage against us. Alright, well, I mean, there's my commanders. Hope it was worth it. Hey, guess what, by the way? Alright, where is Hamiko anyway? Is she further down? Like, she got her boat over to us pretty quickly. All right, we're gonna do repair all. We're gonna throw up some ancient walls. We're gonna do a brickyard. We gotta treat these people right. Ada didn't know how to treat her people. Go get in that city. There we go. Choose a crisis. Happiness in towns? No, God no. Happiness in settlements without walls. Let's go with that, because we've been building up walls, so we should be okay. These folks are nice and happy. We're gonna put you on alert. Revolts. Fine. Have some walls. Boom. Now are you happy? Take me there. Wait, what? No, why'd you... No. I like the revolts in Anapax. It feels a lot more punishing and emotional. Military units cost you 20% more production to train. No, I've got plenty of stuff. There you go. Go away. Of course, now we've got the archers and the wheels and ballistas and all that stuff. I'm thinking we just do, what, like merchants? Oh no, we need walls. No, we've already got walls. We're not being attacked over here. We're okay. We're gonna do a villa and make people happy because that's what warmongers do. Friends. All right. I don't see any land that we would be able to improve, so we'll go with a specialist. We're gonna finish off Hamiko. Go with some extra production. Speaking of production, did we ever buy ourselves the lighthouse? I don't think we did. Okay, so I certainly feel like online speeds are more online speeds now, right? What do I mean by that? The intention of the online speed is being able to actually get through an age in a comfortable setting. We've been playing an age for about an hour, 20 minutes now. I would say that's a lot more appropriate than the previous speed at which you weren't gaining triumphs and which wasn't closing the percentage. So you ended up in an age for an online age for about 2 hours, I want to say, maybe 2.5, depending on what difficulty level that you were doing and how many others were competing against wonders and stuff like that. Because that's the thing too, the way that it was previously balanced, you would get percentage points based on the people that were hitting mile markers, right? And then the mile markers were stationary, and so if one person hit it, no one else could, so the percentage wasn't closing. This is just making it that much faster of a pace, in which can add that anxiety level, which makes it feel more intense, right? I don't know. I'm rambling. I ramble a lot when I get hungry. And I'm starting to get hungry. Why are you mad at me now? You settled on me, dude. You better not steal my marble. I have cash. 1, 2, 3. Do I want to throw anything over there? I could throw a granary over here. It's really not going to give me anything. If I evict... I could do an eviction. There we go. We're going to repair. I feel like he's setting up for coming for me now. I need one more wall set down there. But also, we only have like 4 turns until age. So I'm not sure if I really actually care if he comes for me. Like, come at me, bro. right, he just hit hostile. Let's go ahead and grab. That's not what I meant. Let's go ahead and grab. Am I blind? Oh, they're cash purchases only. That's right, Carthage. I'm too broke. So we might be able to do some archers. Start sending those north. Let's do a ballista, and then let's do an archer, and then another archer, and we'll send... where is he? This guy. That's already going to take 4 turns, so that's never going to happen. Alright, well, I don't know. We're not enemies yet, dude, so I guess I'm just gonna stay on alert. One turn. Yeah. He claimed a war literally on the last turn. I mean, that's a true warmonger there. Going out with style. Age of Antiquity is ending. Will you? Literally nothing I can finish on that. Sure. Resource. Land. I have no vacancies, so we'll keep what we have. We're gonna push you out to the east, push you out to the east, and then you started a war and then ran away. Are you serious? Bro. This guy. Alright. Going out with style. There we go. Done and done. Age number 2. Second antiquity is done. Alright, that's not bad. Yeah, so let's look at the timestamps, shall we? Yeah, it's actually really not that bad. So the progression on percentage completion seems to absolutely expedite the game now. Whereas before, the pressure wasn't really there. The game lagged on. It would be interesting to see exploration age. I think that I would go for a science victory on an exploration age just to see how the positioning feels going into modern. All right. Okay. No, I like it. I like it. That feels way better. So let's go ahead and reset. What are we thinking? Let's go for science. Who's our leader? Who's our civ? And do we play the same civs throughout? Put the leaders up on the board so that you guys can choose. Really, I need to get better at this, like, poll system. But for now, you guys can absolutely throw that stuff in the chat, and then we can talk it out and see what we're thinking. Or maybe we won't talk it out, and Wild will come back and be like, do it like this. And I'll be like, absolutely, I agree, let's do it. I don't even know if you're still here, Wild. If you are, give me a thumbs up. Sure. Why is... Love it. You guys are quiet. Too quiet. Who do you want to see play? We're gonna go for science. We're gonna go through the triumphs, take a look at what we got, and then maybe drill down on triumphs specifically. Why are those words so difficult to say? Yeah, I'm really curious to see what the multiplayer is going to look like. A couple of members of my Discord, we were talking earlier, that's who was in here, and we were looking at playing, but the workshop, they encourage us to not play that because of stability issues. So I'm going to respect that, and I don't really want adverse experiences. Yeah, I like that. It's like little mini milestones instead of the overarching goal that was previously there. So what would you say your favorite aspect of the test has been so far? And if you can't say because of the things that we have covered under the NDA, like, I get it. But, you know, if you can say, spill the beans. I'm curious. Yeah, I don't blame you. Multiplayer, yeah. I just don't want it ruined. That's all. All right. Well, if y'all aren't gonna choose, I will choose. Carly, you had mentioned Ada earlier. I'm gonna skip on Ada right now. You know who I haven't played? I haven't played Confucius in a really long time, and I haven't played Machiavelli in a really long time. Machiavelli would be an interesting position for science. But I don't know. Let's see. Who else would we want? Could do Himiko. Yeah, let's try Himiko. I don't think I have actually played Himiko in Civ 7. Period. Huh. Yeah, let's do it. Can support the endeavors for free. Entering the age of antiquity. Interesting. So you just full on lose your specialist at that point. Alright. Let's go back to Siam. And then we're going to leave it on deity. We're gonna leave it on online continuity. Let's actually leave it on continents and islands this time, and then let's go for a standard map. Yeah. Okay. Diplomatic. Sorry, and then tech. Yeah. I really do enjoy the changes that they've made. Influence is really nice. 10% flat science and happiness when in an alliance for you and an ally. Yeah, let's try it. All right, we're gonna try to be friends with people. We're gonna make a bunch of endeavors. Which keeps making me think that we need to change this. No, we're gonna go with initial impressions. All right, launch game. Let's go. Let's go. No thinking, just doing, and then suffering the consequences later. Ah.
As you bring the power of the land, you turn forests.
Oh geez, it's 5:30. Yeah, do food. Food.
To allies. The divine wind seeks to blow. Great Queen, direct its.
So I'm probably actually gonna fly through this game. And then I'm gonna head out and do some dinner. And then I will be back on in about an hour. I need to take a look at my map. What do I have? I have a quarry, a plantation, and another plantation. I mean, that's my understanding, yeah. One of the individuals from my Discord that we do multiplayer a lot, because we do fan invites. So make sure to subscribe, join. You'll get an invitation to the Discord. We have a store going live tomorrow, actually, with a bunch of surprises in that. So make sure you follow along. And then we do community events, community runs, invites from people. Yeah. All right, I said I was gonna speed and then I got distracted. Boop. All right. Gonna go for some food and population. Keep the scout running. Looks like we are gonna follow here, and then are we in the south? Yeah, we're more southern. We're gonna go for the money over happiness here, and then expand out. Discoveries, little goody hut to the north. 2 goody huts to the south. I'm gonna get greedy and I'm gonna make a warrior next. Do animal husbandry. Not worth. We'll take the cash. You're gonna run for your life. probably too greedy. We'll find out. They are swordsmen, so they should be slower than us. Activate the test of valor, -1 per age to all yields and all settlements, and -2 combat to all units, and keep it active for 10 consecutive turns. Revise the feudal system, local lords from... or just take the culture and influence. We'll take the culture and influence. Resources. Semis, origin, or we're gonna go mysticism. Close. We're gonna go settler. We're gonna play hyper aggressive and see what happens. Production and science. Close. Swapping policies. Going to the north. Heading to the south. Divide and conquer. Let's go, guys. We're gonna make friends. Haven't met anyone yet, so hopefully I'll have enough. Yeah, I have 32. I only need 30. Ooh, glad my scout wasn't there yet. So now we're gonna... it might be fine. We're gonna squeeze through. Wrap around the mountain range. Okay. And... okay. Where... it's a little too close. There's not really any resources. 1, 2, 1, 2. There's a ton of resources up here. Yeah, we're gonna go there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay, and then we're gonna go for the pottery for more production, close out the combat range. We're gonna go for a saw pit for higher production. This one is the granary, so we're gonna go in here. Head through here. And then not worried about the celebration yet. Not ready for it.
There is another.
Have a settlement adjacent to a mountain. Have a settlement with 10 population. It's just a mountain. Let's go for quest. Mysticism part 2 is 6 and 10 for civic. So get extra science on an altar. I think we're gonna go for God of the Sun, straight on the altar. We're gonna go... we're gonna keep what we have. So Napoleon is somewhere. We're gonna find him here hopefully soon. We've got 5 more turns until these guys are friends. They are gonna take 2 turns to get into position. Sounds like we just met Napoleon. We're gonna do a friendly invite. And then we're gonna immediately go into... oh my god. 1 billion pop-ups. Research. With an expansion on coast. And then a squeeze through, hopefully, the mountains right there. We have 104 gold, so we're gonna buy the altar. 180 gold. Okay, that's okay. We'll... we're gonna go for a warrior with cash purchase. Name a legend. Perfect. Looks like we should have gone with the slingers. Combat, yes, thank you. And then we're gonna do... Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we can squeeze through the mountain range, cool. We can no longer afford buying friendship with that other independent power right now. Swords aren't going to do much against boats, so we're going to take them south. Uh-oh. Nope. We're going to have to move north as quickly as possible. Let's start working toward writing. Oh, did I miss it? I thought it was one over. My bad. Okay. I don't have enough gold in order to invest there, but I can purchase a slinger in the interim to hold the fort, since I think I've got, what, 3 turns? 2 turns. We're going to expand out on the horses. My scout in the north is being attacked. Go for the gold or go for the influence. We'll take the influence. And culture sounds great. And we're going to continue straight through here. Can't afford that. Don't want to incite a raid on you. And I kind of set that to auto walk. We're going to hold that up there. That scout's dead. There's no way that one's surviving. It's fine. I guess I could run to Napoleon and see if he has anything to defend. Antiquity 5. No, we're going to go for discipline first. Higher science. Interesting. We're going to go for the growth rate right now. Wonders of the World. Great Steel. 2 and 11. And then we won't have cash, but that's okay. Okay, so they're now friends. We're going to expand out here. Move into irrigation. We can actually move you up. If I move you in here, you should be able to... You can no longer use a scout to disperse a camp. Interesting. When did that happen? Is that live, or is this... Did I miss this in the notes? Interesting. Okay. That kind of changes a few things on how I'm going to play this then. Yeah, sorry, Scout. I didn't know, bud. We're gonna go with the science. And we're gonna take a free codex. we're gonna go with the codices, and then we'll move forward down the line. Should be anticipating. Yeah, there we go. Yep. Confirm. Wild, now you have me wanting to play America just to find out. Okay. We're gonna move you up north here. Yes, I know. I need to build a library. Libraries don't exist yet. Yeah, we're gonna forward push. And then I am going to befriend these other guys. Because we're friends with everybody! Yay! I need to save up for the next few turns and hopefully not meet anyone. Now less friendly with me then. Why am I less friendly? Interesting. Okay, sure. That's fine. Please don't kill my people. Okay. We need to make ourselves some subs. I've got 5 more turns on Great Steel, so we can bankroll it. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, I guess I could have free supported it. I forget. Himiko has that as an option. We're gonna lose our warrior.
The spoken word.
Just in time.
子问之于于斯
Let's go ahead and do some research. Yeah? Thanks, bud. Free civic.
Do nothing.
Going straight for the wheel. Okay. I'm gonna keep pushing north, treating that guy like a scout. Because this should be friends with us in 5 more turns, and I'm assuming that they're upset because I allied with Napoleon. So, Napoleon's kicking my ass with science right now. Jesus Christ, bud. Can I purchase a library? No. We will purchase a brickyard and put it on top of that saw pit. Try to reduce some of the production needs. Set you to alert. Why is my face flashing? It's kind of weird. Let's see. 3 gold for each city-state you are sorry. Well, I'm working on it. We are going to remove that and then do a little bit of culture for a few rounds, and then we're going to step right inside of our borders and heal. 3 more turns for them. What? Why? Whoa.
But the more
Are we gonna make it those 3 turns? I don't know. Come on, Himiko. You can do it. Uh... I don't have much of a military, that's fine. I have great steel, so I'm kicking their asses on plunder so far. Economics, though. What is it you have? Just resources. God damn. It's got a lot of city resources ready. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I like this. Trading routes are very pretty. I missed this before, so it even tells you he's not in range, he's not in range. These guys are in range, so I'd be able to trade with them. Empire. Interesting. Okay. That's the same, that's the same. Mm. I keep clicking that, I don't mean to. All right. Let's go for library. And then we're gonna do a purchase and just hold the fort, bud. You got this. I mean, I don't destroy my own guys, right? Like, that would be silly. Oh, I don't like this. What the hell? Why'd they go invisible? My guys are there. I should easily be able to see them. What up, Jose? We're gonna be friends. Friends, 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 friends. Have a festival. Tell you what, ooh. Sure, have some open borders. Ah, because it counted and pushed them all out. Got it. Cool. Who do you belong to, then? Chen. Must be down here. Shingle. Confucius is already befriending them. I could race him. Have the cash. Interesting. Okay. Oh, good to know. Choose a celebration science. Policies. Combat strength, movement, growth, gold. Let's do gold for now. Production. What do we need? I feel like we really are behind on settlers, so let's go with a couple settlers. We're gonna step back inside, and then we're gonna heal up, and we're gonna move this guy north. What's up, Napoleon? I'm not sure what you think you're doing, bud. Oh, Napoleon's already got me pinned. All right, so maybe to the south.
Inventor.
Okay. Pivoting. Courtesy. We're gonna go with a chariot. Murder that guy. Motion available. We're gonna go to be able to move. And then we're gonna move you down here. You're gonna heal for a second. Hopefully that guy... No, you know what? You're gonna move inland a little bit. I don't trust it. Although now that guy's just gonna go up the river. Of course. God damn it.
There will be time.
Alright. I mean, you're fucked either way, dude. Resource. Resource. Go for trade. I've got Slinger moving in on my guy. Oops. Took one out instead of placed it in. Toward production, that's huge. So we're gonna take the gold out and then... Oh, no, not gold. Shoot. Yeah, alright. That's gonna win, unfortunately. You keep working on that. My chariot will be done next turn. Hopefully I'll have time to get down to the slingers before they murder my...
Was the first to construct a
Go for the wheels. Hanging gardens. There we go. We're gonna keep pushing. Woof. I mean, we're allies, so I should be able to walk into his borders. And that might be what I need to do at this point. Okay, so we got some flooding through the capital. Not great. Set to alert. We're gonna leave this guy out and just set him to alert for now. Finish this guy off, hopefully. Nope. Might be able to go this direction, though. Take a second to heal. Thanks, Napoleon, for the assist. Perfect. Go for my altar. Mountain base. Perfect. And then we're gonna go straight into a slinger. Because I know that there's bad down there. Expand out. Resource allocation is impossible since it's city resource. Okay. So we have some options here. I'm gonna go straight for the trade because I already know Napoleon is out of range. So it's going to give us an opportunity to be able to close the gap on that. There we go. Nice. We're going to let you heal up a little bit. Same with you. Oh, shit. Nope. You have no time to heal, my dude. Sorry. Purchase. We're gonna go for the warrior. Straight for the food. Increase population as rapidly as possible. Surplus. Influence. Alright. Who wants stuff? You get a festival. You get research. You get friend of way. You accept? You don't support? Damn, dude. You dumb. I mean, I guess you are already beating me on science. It's fine. I see your game. Damn. Alright. Jeez. Okay. Shoot this guy, bring you up here, and then you're gonna go over here. Thanks, bud. And then we're gonna do an incorporate. Mundo Perdido. Okay. It's a pretty dope deal. Merchants, even though I just sent out a whole bunch of dudes. How much gold do I have? Nothing. I really need to work on that. Confucius, I swear to God, if you take my Western settlement, I'm gonna be upset. And I know I'm supposed to be allying with people in this game, but I will happily warmonger with Miko in no time. We're gonna go for a merchant first. I really need a settler. That's what I need. I think I might just low-key convert to city. And then do production, and we're gonna do a brickyard right outside of the city hall. And then we're just gonna set you up with all the things. So we're gonna do a library, a saw pit, a monument at the base of the mountains, and a granary side with a garden. Perfect. You are a city now, so I can do that, and I'm gonna continue shooting at you, even though it's pretty much a lost cause. Have you go back into the town. We're gonna go for the river. And expand out for land. Let's get some better bows. The slingers are a little ridiculous this late in the game. Riding around on chariots with slings? Like, I don't understand that. Seems like a silly tech tree at that point. You! Wow, bud! That was not cool. That was not cool, man. That makes me mad. Let's go with another merchant. Yeah, I really shouldn't, but I'm going to. Let's go with some additional influence. Really should have raced you for that other guy. Well, that's nice. Shit, you already got shingle. Let's see. Let's go for what? Extra strength? Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. Like, we're also gonna steal your stuff. Okay. Strength that. Science. Resources. Wait, do I want? Swapsy that. Yeah. And then I just need lighthouse. Purchase. Too broke. Who's moving? What is all that? I don't like that.
And he
Why are you moving? What's going on there? What's going on, bud? Are we friends? Are you moving in? Am I getting a roommate? Are you gonna be contributing to the rent? Because life these days is a little expensive. Yeah, I gotta push you out since you're gonna be like that. I'll also do that. We're gonna go for the codex. And bonus. Good with what we have. Can do 2 more settlements. We're gonna start moving in over here. We're gonna go into town. Let's see, would that be more beneficial or would this be more beneficial? I think this one would be. I could do both, but I'm only gonna do one at a time, obviously. So in 3 turns, I'll be able to incorporate this one, and then it's gonna take a few turns in order to be able to incorporate the other. We're gonna rest this guy up. This guy should be able to advance, but we're gonna wait until we start the lighthouse purchase. Did I not research lighthouse? Ah, shoot. I might have messed it up. Tech. I went low instead of high, didn't I? Sure did. Alright, I got one more turn on that, and then we'll research lighthouse after. What can we do in the interim? This will make people happy. So let's go with yeah, let's go for a coastal. I've already got 2 sent to you guys. Thought we sent one to Shingle already. That guy's finally rested, so that's cool. Did I just go to war with someone?
he heard the
Okay, we need lighthouse, my friend. Okay, so now we can start the incorporation. Go out for resources. And then we're gonna do some major purchasing up there. Let's go for a market. And then let's do some fishing. Okay. It's looking pretty good. I mean, this is a coin toss. Like, none of this really is helpful right now. Production, I guess, would be good. Resources on that. Still waiting. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go for a Gate of All Nations. I don't anticipate going into any wars, but wonders are going to be helpful for triumphs. I'm going to do a repair of the pasture. And then we need to save some money to upgrade you. We are maxed out on trading. So I think we could do Bordeaux. No, where was that? That was under resources? Trade routes. There we go. Okay. Trade range. Oh no, it says in range. Oh no, it's an X on in range. Okay. That can be confusing. Trade capacity. So I just need more trade capacity with Confucius. Okay. Looks like we have to wait a couple turns in order to be able to do that. Diplomacy. Sure. That's gonna hopefully be especially beneficial in order to straight purchase if I run into them, especially next. Yeah. We're not fighting anyone, so we should be okay. Slinger. It's an upgrade. And then we're gonna do another slinger upgrade next turn. And then we're gonna put you over here because I really just do not trust Confucius. I feel like he's kind of conniving. That was a really fucked up move, dude. I can settle over here too. Let's push out our city limits. What the shit is this? Oh, it's part of our crises. All right, that makes sense. Okay. Let's send him all the way up there. Probably be fine, right? Should be able to make it. Sure. I need to improve our trade relations. Stole, and he didn't even catch me. Ha 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 ha. What an idiot. Yeah, 57. So the math on that just is not mathing. If it's 85 from the get-go and you enable the 50% discount, that doesn't math. So we need to submit a thing on that. Expand out our coast. I mean, sure, I'll support it. Why not? It's free. I'm Hamiko. Yeah, let's go for the Great Lighthouse too. Science. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Production and science on the palace. Culture from the specialist. Trained info. We do 20% growth in towns with growing focus. I think that's going to be helpful right now with these new towns. City. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I definitely want my rubies. Culture would be nice. I don't know if I'd want to get rid of anything though. Like I've got plenty of food, so maybe we do that. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. Yep. Ah, need camels or the lighthouse or something. Okay. How much is it anyway?
No man is foolish enough to desire.
Oh my god, we're already almost closing in on it. Can I not afford it? No, 468. It's gonna take like, what, 3 more turns? In which at that point I might as well just buy the damn thing. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna continue with that. We're gonna do that. How are we looking with trades? Go with that. We're at 76% of the age. Defense assailant. Wait, what? What? Okay, now we absolutely need it. It's fine. Yo, Confucius, why would you do that? I mean, I guess we all have done that before and just like accidentally moved into things, but I feel like that wasn't an accident. Yeah, let's go for that extra production. Be nice. Can I do... Oh, can't. All right. No academy yet. If I change you from growing, which I can't even do anyway. Okay, cool. Decision made for me. I love that.
Ships at a distance.
Continue the crisis. Math. Interesting. Those are pretty goddamn punishing. Damn. Damn. All right.
An army is a
That's good for it. Oh shit. That was probably a bad idea. Yeah. See? Not just Confucius that makes stupid decisions. What? Oh, it's a cliff. Damn it. Is that what he did? Did he like run into the cliff and then had to go down or something? Okay. I was watching what happened to my dudes. What is your deal? No, you're not doing that. We're friends. Be my friend. Also, if we do, it's not gonna. Oh, okay, fine. More science! Lighthouse. For sure, lighthouse. For sure, running away. Gotta lick my wounds. I hope the volcano explodes on you. Stupid crisis bullshit. Why? Why is this necessary? I do not agree with your 10-turn explosion of pop-ups.
Syncretism is the borrowing.
Beautiful. All right. Ooh, so pretty. This is so much nicer. Okay. Upgrade your one chariot. Oh, I love the elephants. Do I have to do that in the same... Oh, I wonder how that works. Let's try it so that we can see. So I'm not gonna have time in what? Oh, not even 10 turns, 3 turns. Didn't that say 3 turns? No, 13. Okay. Preview. These are potential options of units or you could incorporate into your test for time signature. One of these sets. Interesting. Okay. All right, let's do. You're gonna kick my ass, aren't you? Let's do some purchasing. We're gonna do 3 there and 4 there with some ancient walls here, and now I'm broke. Oh shit. Okay. I made it. All right. Probably upgrade that guy. Alright, we're gonna need to buy some units. This is rough. Okay. Time to take shit serious. Fine. Purchase. Chariot. I mean, I guess I don't really have to take it that serious. I have fucking chariots. Be fine. Continue crisis. That. We're gonna go for the 6. And we're gonna go for infantry units. We're gonna go for some additional combat, just in case Confucius gets stupid. We're gonna do another chariot. Smiths. I have some extra slots, so the gypsum's there. Great. I don't have any camels, right? No. Crisis policy. Oh, I have to do 2. Interesting. Alright, sure. It's gonna be a rotating door. Okay, I just need you to hold on for like a minute longer, dude. Okay, maybe 2 minutes longer because I forgot I have to actually send people. Interesting. How should we do this? I've got roads here, so let's go ahead and go there. 160, so it's going to be 2 turns before I can do that. Let's go with some archers. All right, you're done, son. Let's go with a merchant. JK. Is there a shorter? There isn't. Yeah. Chariot. Next. Napoleon? Aw, look at him. It's the man. It's actually really cool. Terracotta army. Archer.
After the there is due.
Okay. Got them on the run. So that's good. This guy. Like, why would you even settle that? Just be an ass, man. Okay. Heal up a little bit. Heal up a little bit. Move you in. Remove you in. Got 6 turns to claim this guy out. Finish him off. 24? What kind of cheaty ass shit is that?
After the battle,
Okay. No, let's push that guy off. And Blaine can focus on the spearman. There's not really much I can do with that. I'm gonna have to work my way up. Man, that 24 commander is absolute bullshit. It's crazy. And then he can just trade them out like that. That's insane. I mean, I can try to move them, but I don't think that's gonna do anything. This is also last turn, so we're fine. All we needed. There it is. Last turn. Nice. All right. I'm gonna go get food. It is late for me. Thank you all for joining in. Make sure you like, subscribe, share with a friend. It really does actually matter, especially for the smaller streamers like myself. I have some surprises in store for people. Starting tomorrow, I've got my RNG's store open, and then beyond that, we'll see you next time. So thanks for tuning in.